Alrighty. I'm on ads. Let's do a little reset thingy. Okay, now it's showing myself. Night. Can I play an ad soon game? Oh, okay.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
I need to check if I can find... Can I do the thing, ads manager? God damn. Thank you. Running an ad now. Thank you.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Does it still have the ad? Okay, another minute of ads. Just to check. Advertise everywhere where I need it to, right? And I have no idea what this priest is spitting, but he's still spitting bars. You know what I can do? While I wait for this ad break to be over, I'm gonna get some water. I don't have any on me, I need some. Done yet? Okay, it's done. any audio on, so I should be fine.
That reminds me. Really?
Let's see, all I can really do up until... Yeah, so...
If...
Alright, Rita.
This place.
Let's see.
Here's where we...
We'll face danger.
Now we're going to the Lega corridor.
We could fulfill a request there.
Just the monster-filled ruins. Filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's matter, was it? Don't suppose they would treasure and other valuables that remain. May as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
Not getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
It's a little bit harder than what we've done.
We could
but,
fulfill a...
yeah.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor.
It's nothing
once
to do
a
with the
palace
main
of a
story,
small,
but
bygone country,
I figured
destroyed
it's
and worn away
something.
by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a...
The thing is,
this is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passersby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was built by a grand old noble family, I heard. This looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptors. The ruins are noble, yes. Well, they're just not straight from a purpose.
But...
There might be rare treasure about it.
come on!
My thanks.
Let's see. Merchant?
Oh...
That's...
Oh, this music is pretty. What the hell? Let me look up the enemy levels at least.
What now?
There you go, bullish embargo. No one having mage or healer, they can use Megiddo? Well, you'd think we have the secret then. What are like the levels of the enemies in here? Level 22? Maybe I'll save in a different thing just in case if I could need to come back later.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Do the insides like this? Oh.
Should we try somewhere
I
else?
wonder where the Gupatorus is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't totally be sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
If so,
We'll go the rear.
It's all clear.
Why did they zap?
What? I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on! Hey, good
Oh,
one.
they're weak, okay.
Hey, kiddo. Which weapons are you using?
It talked!
You think a tooth can chatter by itself? Well, sure, next. I got jaw-dropping news. Jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is obviously gonna change. This is kind of obvious. But important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, fight back better with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the two. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. One more on to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
Why, thank you, little tooth man.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
how's that? Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
We make the first move. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Give me your aim! Not done yet.
Seeker! Win! Just two left! It's nice blade in hand! To safer ground! Right there!
Oh, yeah, that's a talking to.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
They die hard!
Seeker! Scour! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not
captain.
over yet. Oh, power of heroes! A worthy foe after all.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Is that all?
That's the safe for now.
Treasure!
Nice.
We're so lucky.
I'm a wife. Ooh, nice, nice.
Alright, let's push through. We are spotted. We have the edge. Strike.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Not
toes.
anything.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's go. Hold on.
Two remain.
One for the captain.
Okay.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
To safer ground. Moving to the front.
Actually, you're still stunned.
Right there.
This game is also very hard, mind you.
They die hard.
I will. One left. I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Is that all?
This game is very excellent. I highly recommend it.
Still up? I
If it's on
stand
like Game
ready.
Pass or anything.
Into the fray. Huh. Take this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Superior
Keep
Rusted
moving.
Arm, Long Arm.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I also have most of the VODs except for one uploaded. But yeah, we are in a dungeon. Like
Right.
adventure.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or mesas, so we should not be a mage or a healer. Thank you. Yeah. It's gonna make it harder to grind for SP and stuff.
Even spotted!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's do this. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
Let's finish this.
Nice going, Captain.
Right there.
Let's wrap this up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Only one
Observe
left.
to safer ground.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Like me if you dare.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself! Only one left. Finish them off. We're
They
clear.
die hard.
I will.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
You found something.
Consensus.
What now?
The teeth don't really talk all that much, so don't worry.
Yep, we're safe here. Pick that
Come on! All right. How's that?
Let's take them all out.
Try some of
this. They die hard!
It's okay.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Right there!
The end's in sight! I will fight with pride.
Oh shit, a crit!
Nice hit.
Observe the enemy.
Perfect.
Take this! They yet cling to life.
I shall fight. Let's wrap this up!
Nice.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Is everyone... Right there! A worthy foe after
No.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
Ah!
I think there's treasure nearby.
Let's see. We can't go to that area just yet. Maybe we'll find another way before we hit the final before we hit the boss of the dungeon.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
We'll hold our ground.
Ow! Ow!
Not now.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
No
toes.
weaknesses.
Stroll, you gotta aim
God
better than
damn it,
that.
Stroll.
Better be to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
My thanks.
This is nothing. With blade in hand, let justice prevail.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
Let's stay calm. Vida's power. No. This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
Is that all? Oh, power of heroes!
Now, what's the two remaining?
Took one out.
I will fight forward.
Only a flesh wound. Let justice prevail!
I shall fight.
Stroll, you gotta aim
God
better
damn
than
it,
that.
Strong.
Is that all? With blade in hand!
Only 2
Can't
enemies
afford.
left. Stay sharp.
Tougher than I thought.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Last one for the captain.
Not bad.
Roll,
What
keep
we
going.
strive for!
In that.
Only a flesh wound.
Take it.
Thank you. Knight! I stand waiting.
Now. Not done yet.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's keep moving.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Push through.
We'll be okay. I don't think anything would be.
This is our chance.
Forward, and we'll win this. Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a...
That's one for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Take Taste this!
Bloody hell! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a one.
One for the castle.
Stand ready. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
I can't afford to hold back.
This is nothing.
You're here?
Into the fray.
One left. Finish them off. We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is ours. And safety.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mask is fast.
What now?
I think there's treasure nearby. I bet there's treasure around here.
Very impressive.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Must be a space or somewhere around here. Or a key, maybe? Some way to get through the bars.
Everything's pretty standard.
Shiny stone.
Alright, come on! Impressive as ever.
Great fairy dust.
It's all clear.
That might be of use
Yeah,
later.
that makes sense. Nothing here? Okay.
Impressive as ever.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Not done yet.
Freedom.
Got him.
By the
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. Right there! The numbers dwindle.
Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
It's
Great
okay.
job, Stroll. Only one
Is everyone
left.
up to safer
Finish
ground
them off.
with blade in hand? Is that all?
Only one left. Finish them off.
They
We're
die
clear.
hard.
I will. We got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy,
Oh
Captain.
no!
Nice dodge.
Oh, thank God.
Stroller, Stroll.
Goodness.
Charging in! Huh, take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's push through! We strike first!
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Still standing, I see.
Moment of truth.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
Still up?
3 enemies left.
sworn oath
We
of-
can do this.
Right there! 2 remaining!
Hulkenberg's
You never
got
let us
this
down.
handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's one!
Only one more. Finish them off. We're clear.
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
I call upon royal power within! And die hard!
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've mastered this power.
Archetype experience bonus. When you battle while channeling a master archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Slash boost. Stroll's strength increased by 2.
I think that's all of them.
What now?
Oh, we know what this means now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, I can't get slash boost? That sucks.
What now?
Here we go.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Witch earring.
All right.
You're so lucky.
Aquamarine. Okay, more money.
Nice.
And a
I bet we'll find a
mag
use for that.
Yeah, we're gonna need those.
It's all clear.
How's that?
More fairy dust.
It's all clear. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Come on! I'll give it my all.
Give him a face! A tough one.
In the name of justice. Right, let's keep this up.
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Huh, take this!
Oh no.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
You're here?
I can't afford to. 3 remaining.
Let justice prevail! I stand waiting!
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No, Stroll.
Is that all?
Oh, please.
With blade in hand! Not now. Let justice prevail!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Maybe not. Let's work together. Let's set it up. No, this won't work.
Still up?
I can't afford. Let's wrap this up.
Keep it out. Only 1 left.
Charging in!
Finish them off and we're clear.
There!
Let's. A tough one.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Lost. A new means of protection.
Hulkenberg's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Hulkenberg's endurance increased by 2.
Our usual tactics should work.
Take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
I won't hold back.
Do that.
No.
Not good.
Don't get slow.
God damn it!
They die hard.
I wanted to go into the main menu.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Right there!
Oh, come on.
Is there no end to them?
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
No.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What now?
Let's push through!
Skill.
It's useful.
Maybe there will be a mechanism that does stuff.
Hey.
It's all clear. We got this.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
This is it.
They're on to us.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
They found us. Ready, everyone. There they go.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
What now?
Let's push through! Impressive as ever.
We got this. Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
All right.
Nice work.
Such skill. I imagine that would be of use.
Nice.
Not bad.
The ending pipe.
What now?
It'll get better at a later point.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Quartz trusses.
What now?
Got a sec? Yep.
What now?
Let's see. And where do we get the mage? I need her mage at rank 10. I want to get... Look, I know what I say is a really bad idea, but I'm not gonna go into the boss fight like this, okay? Just for now. Record my journey.
Yep.
So I can level up a bit for Hulkenberg stuff and get SP back.
Everything's pretty standard. Amazing! Great moves back there. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's push through. Come on.
Stash that somewhere safe.
We cannot avoid this fight.
We got this. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I think we're...
Yeah, just to get our MP recovery up.
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on.
Hey! Great job!
All right. How's that?
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
love the noise for this dungeon, though. Oh yeah, speaking of...
What now?
Found the cat. Persona 1 music time. Except for Galka. Yes, with Galka.
Go on to us.
For not being able to have anything Persona 1.
We cannot avoid this fight. Ready.
What now?
Watch out! We've been spotted! Yeah! Nice work!
Come on!
Amazing!
Push through!
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, mage. You are literally the best class in this game. No one can tell me otherwise. Too bad inheritance slots kind of suck in this game.
It's all clear.
Come on!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Push through!
On your toes, everyone!
Impressive as ever. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Thesaurus!
All right,
Yeah,
how's that?
nice work!
Thesaurus!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I can feel the power.
Looks like they found us!
Just to like restore NP. It's also level up a bit for other jobs. Swordmaster rank 20 and something else, jeez.
Let's push through!
Yeah! Nice work!
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
All right, how's that?
I think that's all of them.
What now?
I see.
You cannot avoid this fight.
On your guard!
Looks like we're safe for now.
Cat!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
That'll do it.
What now?
They saw us!
Come on!
On your toes, everyone!
All right, how's that?
What now?
It's all clear.
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
Come on!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let's push through.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
Right, we did it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Such skill.
What now?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
All right, how's that?
I think that's all of them.
What now?
Want in on this? Just between us.
Yep. All right.
What now?
All right. It's time for this boss. Ah! Here he is. Looks like this is the Guitaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. This likely causes damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see Arthur's bringing his A-game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster! You shall rust upon my lands.
I'm all prepared. No, I won't hold back! Here!
Helpful as ever. In... Are you prepared?
Observe the enemy.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Charging in! Come! I crush you!
Is that all? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll get some distance.
Scroll
Come
can't
forth,
take anymore.
Royal Soul!
Someone heal
We can
him.
do this!
Thank you.
My thanks. In that sword, Master! I'll cut you down!
By the... I'm stepping back with blade in hand! I stand waiting!
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
By this power! With healing
Helpful
power.
as ever. I call upon royal power within!
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Oh shit.
Ready for impact!
Moving to the rear. Staying on the defensive.
By the sworn oath of
Hello,
knighthood.
Seraph.
I stand ready.
Alright, that's my medicine taken.
Observe the enemy.
Yeah. It is definitely more chill. Let me impress that.
I shall defend.
Ow.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Seeker!
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I can't have... No holding back! Let me to the floor! Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
At night! Not this one. Moving to the front. Night! No. To the rear. Night!
Shield
I'll
works.
destroy you!
Or its accuracy. Ow!
Oh, please!
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever. Now.
Let justice prevail! Oh, power of heroes!
Bracing!
Stepping back! I'll hold my ground!
I stand ready. I shall be as a shield.
By this power! With healing power!
Thank you.
I owe you. I cut closing the distance. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Night! I stand waiting.
Do it on the second turn. Ow.
Is that all?
We can do this!
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Night! Shatter!
I can take it.
Guard.
Moving to the rear. Guarding
Guard.
seems the wise move.
By the sworn oath of... I shall
So we can
defend!
maybe miss one of its attacks during this.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now,
Oh,
what's
it
the
is?
time to go offensive? Swordmaster!
For
I don't
all
know the
we
music that
strive
loud
for!
though.
Strike me if you dare!
Oh no.
Oh
no.
wounded. Someone heal her. Focus
God
her down.
damn it.
Get her back up.
Ends.
Hulkenberg!
Here.
They gave us this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stepping back! Here!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Guard.
I will fight with pride.
Guard?
Bracing!
Now, what's the play?
Guard.
Let's see how this plays out.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, that's fine.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Is that all?
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Maddie.
Healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within!
Only a flesh wound. Oh, power of heroes!
Come forth, royal soul.
Maddie again.
Twas needed.
My thanks! Now, sword master! I'll cut you, they die hard!
I shall be as a shield.
It's okay.
Moving to the rear. Staying on the defensive.
Knight! I stand waiting.
I will fight. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. In the neck to the fore! Sword master! Tougher than I thought.
Only a flesh wound. For all that we strive for, strike me if you dare.
With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. I'll save this. No holding back! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
With blade in hand, behold, we stand together.
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in
The
the
free.
weak spot.
Let's go. No. I can take it.
I shall. Stepping back! I'll hold my ground!
Observe the enemy. I shall defend.
Let's work together. I won't hold back. Win!
Okay. Falchion.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Root's horn.
That's...
His horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd even let up a little, we may as well been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulk could break the sweat again? What do you think, Kaide? It was close.
I don't know.
It was a close one. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance stills the blade, after all. Well, it's a win-win. We'll just have to take this back to the igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later, Kaine. Shall we head back to the entrance and explore a little more?
I see.
I don't know, maybe there's a chest here.
What now?
Settings, sound settings. Yeah, I lowered it a bit. That should be better, right? No treasure in here? But I do have a new weapon now. Is this better? Oh, it is. Not a bad looking weapon at all. Alright, kitty.
What?
Decent.
All right.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Plateau. I could also turn up my stuff, but I don't want to lower the music any further. I guess I can save over this since I didn't really have much issue.
What now?
I want to test something. Am I able to delete saves here? Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't change my microphone at all. Maybe I can turn it up a little bit. Is that better? I'm speaking normally. I haven't done anything to OBS or anything at all, really. And the only problem is if I'm in OBS, I can't check because for some reason with each and every Atlas game I play, if I move out of the window, it just stops. So it's not like I can check. Well, that's because I'm kind of yelling a bit, but I'm kind of exhausted from doing that because my...
Hey!
Anyways.
Okay then.
Yes, let's head back. Exit Grand Tavern. Well, it wasn't easy, but the guitar size defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the United Shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop in the members-only Igniter shop. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task. I can, but I don't really want you to do that. Because I can even just watch the VOD later. You don't have to clip anything.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Oh, that's what happens if you do it before the thing. Okay.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
I just love the little Galca in the corner.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. we've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally
Yeah, the
anyone
king's looking
could
good
be
even
king?
after death.
Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh no.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you? Where could have Maria gone? Oh wait. Oh no.
What now?
Does it sound more quiet? I turned on the thing of my headphones and hopefully that helps.
What now?
Well, I lowered it, so hopefully it should be fine.
Whatever.
Saw her earlier.
Hey!
Oi there!
else you need?
Hey, mister!
All right, then. I'm in it.
Hey, listen!
What is it?
Sorry. Hey!
All right, then.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
Are you having a laugh? It's quite...
This is all right.
How did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about
Everyone was
you.
worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry,
It's going to be
Maria.
all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest
Yeah, so
and
maybe
recovery.
get Luis, we get all the people's things, and because he's not popular anymore, then we can kill him and dispel the curse.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it?
Indeed, it is further
With
from
a Kingslayer on
reality.
the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait,
That's also
how
the
have we been
metaphor for
asleep?
the real world. Oh my god, we passed out listening to Strom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center
Please don't
stage
tell
in
us we
a
have
show
to
of power
debate.
for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official
Okay.
word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
I have no clue. We need a plan and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm the outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous, and when found out, I will be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
Under the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before.
Yeah, Hulkenberg! Would love you, Hulkenberg. Inherited Grace's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow!
Aww.
Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
You'll be the
We'll
good
see each
Maria.
other.
You better not.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two.
This should be the place.
Excuse us?
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya?
I'm the one.
You?
I've not heard of any age.
Well, I'd not.
Could you just do your job?
Ah. Weren't you in that pack of recruits? What?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they let.
Could swear. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. And, obviously, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay.
Some postings over there.
Looks like everyone.
One of these bounties is bound.
Hang on. You lot here for the bit slow, I'm afraid.
Wait, how about requests on anything aside?
Ugh, he's horrible. Heismay, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the art.
This might just be.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes sure. Besides,
Oh, of course.
if you imbeciles can't even get that straight...
He's gonna be a board at some point.
He was right about the rules.
Don't worry.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has.
Come on, that's a stretch.
Don't worry.
As long as you...
Ho there! Are you really... You three must be heaven sent. Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira.
He's a bit important,
Attend to
too.
the south.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what's saying?
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there with it.
I see.
I'd no choice but to swallow. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. Closure. Thank you all. And in that case, we shall meet in Matira, the...
Well, no backing out of this now.
Way I see it, if we... Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to...
I guess...
I'll convince Hulkenberg.
Look at...
Oi, oi!
Ah, no thank.
Hey!
Let's focus.
No deadline yet. Increases courage, 100,000.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of...
Well, how best to put it? The vessel itself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take...
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get... Let's rest.
All right, then.
Fancy a bit.
What? What now?
Now then.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah.
What?
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Maria! Wanna read some?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Let's start. Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness.
I am blocking the portrait, so I should move just a little bit. Yeah, I don't have arms, really. I don't have feet. That's the big reveal. I have no feet.
Even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
There we go. Now you can see Hulkenberg's pretty little face.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'll probably clip that later. Last year was ankles.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Pretty lady.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the
Okay, that person, the purple wings is probably gonna be important.
faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the shore.
I'm getting chills. Her hair is so fluffy.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition.
Really, they don't.
How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Ah, so he's evil, and we had to kill him eventually. Got it.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Oh, she's cute.
Uplifting the
They're
beautiful
cute too.
and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
They remind me of Mid-Boss.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Obviously, you're not.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! How'd you behave?
What the?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or we'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Nah, I don't get a chance to complete that quest. No! I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Oh, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
I shall just run her along the main road, Ian. Yeah, they seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Mardia, Old Castletown, I think? Should be way south.
Let us hurry. Let us hurry. Let us hurry.
Let's see. Wow!
Now, Mardia egg, on the scraps of eggs, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Very good. Now chinch those batteries, chaps. Oh, I thought those were batteries, not bridges. At least there's no deadline to that one, but still. Chinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martria, Old Castletown. I wanted to prepare, but the last day was like the day before, so now I can't do anything.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver?
Oh, you can see the little
Convenient,
pipe
that.
thingies
Look,
move when he
old
talks.
fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the
I love that. You see that?
It's
See that
been
right
so
here?
long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
He's a
Where
bird
to,
person.
ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit
Hulkenberg connections.
excitable.
Flashback to Hulkenberg.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
We love you, Hulkenberg.
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Oh, I kind of don't care about people.
Whoa!
Good God.
Hey, yo!
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration.
Yeah!
Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Yes, that's probably no. You probably added more.
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
New friend! Like, yep. Okay, I'll do it.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this
I love
duck's
that portrait.
craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I
Oh,
want
he's
is to
gonna
push
just like a
this
little
runner as
like
far and as
captain of
fast
a
as she can
boat.
go.
Oh my god,
Show
I
her off
love
to the
that.
world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
Count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease
Yay.
work. Just
He's our
make
chauffeur.
sure we've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby... What do you think of this plan?
I trust
all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an
lights are
ex-knight.
moving.
I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
He's
Then
done a bunch of things
our
with
true aim
sandworms,
is
so
beyond
maybe
the
we can
ambitions
find
of
a
any other
giant
aspirant.
sandworm's head and we bring that back
Our
to...
fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Bless still plans to paint this man out as a monster.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner.
Good to know. We can always...
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's
is this really
certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
You also need a... Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities. It's a strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. You also visit the academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room.
Oh, yeah?
All right, then. Got it. All right, then. Where to? Where to? All right, then. All right, then.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get a snack or something. So I will be right back. Let's see if I can play an ad now. Yeah, I'll play an ad. Just so I get stuff out of the way. Yeah, I haven't eaten in a bit, so... So, if you heard the popper sound, that was me making some popcorn. Oh, did I just get... Hope not. Papa! Thank you, Forrest. I prefer to kind of eat out of the bag a bit. Because I don't really want to waste any bowls or anything. Just gotta... Oh my god, I have so many apps open. Here we go. Mom got me a new brand of popcorn to try, so I figured why not try it. chocolate popcorn. Okay. There's some popcorn there. You want some? Want some more? Here you go. Ready? No, you didn't catch it, but it bounced off my leg for us. That's it for now. Thank you for your doggy service. I just asked if this brand has like sweeter popcorn, because I love sweet popcorn. And caramel popcorn. Kettle corn kind of counts. This is like extra butter popcorn, so. I also for this brand, I can't use the popcorn button. Dog wanted more. I gave him another piece. Sit. Sit. Good boy. be careful, because I don't want butter everywhere. I'm not really a big cheese person. Cheese just doesn't make me feel good. Dog is making sure nothing is left on the floor. Okay, dog. Okay. Actually, this reminds me of a time when I had my cat. I had a cat. He was very fat, but he loved to eat popcorn with me. I miss him. My other cat. He would typically be here watching me stream in a little cozy bed right next to my computer. I miss her too. I've shown pictures of the both of them here and them, but yeah. What? My other cat, she had a lot of favorite games. She loved Persona 5 Royal. She loved Yakuza 7 a lot. I have it low. I'd have to take my stuff off. I'll just run another ad and I'll be back. I have to check. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna test this again, just so I can hear for myself. I can hear myself just fine. Maybe this is just like me talking or whatever, but yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, would I be able to hear myself from here or no? Let's see, would I be able to hear myself from here or no? I'm not sure if that's also picking up on the thing. But anyways, I'm just a quiet person in general. Yes. I wonder what makes this thing run. First time at a gauntlet runner, eh? Ah. Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the running phone. There's one at every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girls and her workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner is born. A gauntlet runner's legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft to be a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. Other than how we were doing story stuff, so I wasn't really talking much. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. I feel like it was going down right. Never mind them. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It always sounds like before long, so I start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize this facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend your time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Speaking of...
All right then. Go.
This? Understood. Come on.
Sorry about that. Sister came to pick up the dog. This weird tool is actually a cleaning container that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. Oh, he created a fucking vacuum! I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP.
All right then. Let's head there right away. What now?
20 minutes spent like over almost 30 minutes just eating popcorn. Wow. Oh, I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here. I'll survive. I can handle the swing of a carriage, but this... it's another beast. Seems only to learn to endure it. He has motion sickness! Oh my god. Wanna make something? Burn cures. We're all allies. It's kind of nasty. Not bad. Let's try making this.
Let's check.
That's such a straw wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
As often as we simply refer to it as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. It's something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? Well, never you mind. Just leave this to me. Begin preparing the food for Stroll. Not your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. Oh, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not so bad so far. See the douches there? Those are proof that it's turning out delicious. I'll add a little something for the aroma when we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor.
Amazing! Stroll and I made a delicious-looking dish cooked to perfection. It's cured of coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Stroll and I clean up the kitchen.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Desert camp. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is scorned in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While acting in camp, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner as usual. You can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, my nose. But it will be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Imagination? I am working on imagination, so...
Alright then.
Let's go.
You'll do with either Hulkenberg or Stroll.
Alright then.
You also cook some more too.
Let's go.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring. Tear-jerking. Absolutely. This ride is such a guilty pleasure. The credit where it's due, my tinkering simply helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together to keep her legs from sinking into the dunes. We're not to worry about the train if she could just fly, but that's one story for another day. Off you go, better get your rest.
Hey.
You're looking for something to do. Imagination. You know that, sure.
Now then.
So next up is Martria. Just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. And much has happened in such a short span of time. We met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. Neither once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of...
I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? And no allies?
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see.
Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you would choose to wield it. Moreover, we have more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then...
we continue to master these archetypes, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great old hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. While my imagination grows, Stroll and I discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
Now then.
Yeah, rank 2!
Imagination.
Just one of the virtues a ruler must possess. A true sovereignty is thy aspiration. Burnish thyself with creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling, with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Come now. Still early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while. Yay! Free
Time marches
Magla.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Buy ingredients and all that stuff to do.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
You're better than I'd fear, considering how tiny they are. Got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this regular girl. Never a grain or sand gonna fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Oh, wow, runners are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neros? Neros? Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, I could use some courage. Could use eloquence too. Wisdom, I want to get everything to rank 2 at least. You don't get many courage points that often, so.
Not?
Spirit of Coney Roast. This increases courage as well. This also increases courage.
All right then.
Let's go.
Eloquence. Okay. That's at least something I can do, but courage is the higher of the two, so I might just hang out with Stroll and get some. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Wanna hone your weapons?
Now then.
Yep.
Got a moment?
Getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? Share my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? To help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth. Got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. I leave it to a spineless army and incompetent generals. You only have the power to kill those who oppose them. You have no desire to protect their people. Just like Luis. Fight for change.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're a captain, truly. Your resolve to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Fine, I say. Force my way into your mission.
Hey.
And may you sometimes, you know, act with such conviction as one becomes so bold. And do what I must. I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. You get so fixated on the past. I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always accord, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. With more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices. So is the one being chosen. Wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
All right.
Courage! Spend some time to stroll honing our weapons.
I say, we could
Or
stop
break
for a
time,
break.
chums. Something ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, that's pretty! Wow! It's so pretty!
That's...
It's not just the leaves, as though the whole area had been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. Told of a great tree located somewhere within the country. Its colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Yeah, it's really nice. I love shades of red like this. Red is such a beautiful color. Too bad it's associated with bad things. If you wear it, you're out of as being a bit of a floozy. Whether it's red lipstick or a red dress or red shoes. And also with blood, with anger. So the associations with it isn't great. And that's still one of my favorites. It's always a beautiful color. If your hypothesis is correct, that this would make it no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. A matter of scientific research. I must document this discovery. Nuras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket. Oh, thank you. I began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neris. How'd you get so good at drawing?
Yeah.
It's been 3 hours, good time to have right, yeah. Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it. It's a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it to all the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We can tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grad Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Foreshadowing.
Oh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. They aren't fairies in the same classification. Precisely. Gallica's a precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insights into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? So you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However?
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current conduct pretends. Took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
All free wisdom points! Yeah!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace.
That reminds me of the cheesecake recipe video that he did a very long time ago. I would love to read out a cheesecake recipe. I'll be in Martria the day after tomorrow. What kind of place Martria is? Luxembourg. His imagination. Buttermilk?
All right then.
Maybe as I spend time at Hulkenberg, I can eventually get something I need, like eloquence or courage out of her.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you've been as overburdened with free time as I am. Let's talk with Hulkenberg. Not much else we can do. This power we've awoken to have all sorts of questions, but what I find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find it the artistry of the designs, austerity of the designs intriguing. But I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power. As one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties. They're ever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserve. When Morgan talked about things to come, I feel like my imagination increased. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet. So I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Too bad we can't buy items in here. Oh, cutscene. We're out of the desert!
We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh no.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Really?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's
What's our
one of
plan?
Luis's supporters?
If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
See how it plays
How
out.
about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner folk out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry. Can't get into it now. That Cornland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished! You dare! Is it fame you seek?
I hate to interrupt, Ole.
We of the crown, your petty rude.
Remember, the king's magic.
Go for his followers first.
Go, my...
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I won't hold back!
Win!
In the I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
By the to the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
Witness the power of Sanctism. What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I'll cut through!
No
Swordmaster!
peasants!
Swordmaster! This calls for one of these.
Witness me,
Let
brethren!
justice prevail!
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
This is nothing.
Brace yourselves!
Falkenberg's
Let's
guard
go.
is down.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, no holding back! Not now.
Behold my power!
Is that all?
I would lose nothing by conceit for the sake of my... Now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Hang in there.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
I won't hold back! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford...
Know your place.
I'll destroy you!
Let's go! Take this!
Take this!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
You're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
My thanks.
Are you prepared?
For all that we strive for!
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
In the name of justice! No holding back!
What a mess.
By the swamp. Allies, together! Not this skill.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Prostrate yourself before God.
Seeker! Falling back. Let's go. You better be sure. Charging in. Vitus power. Is there another way?
Sanctism will delay the inevitable!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Come at me!
Hulkenberg's
I
guard
call
is
upon
down!
royal power within!
You disgrace
blade
the
in
Sanctist way.
I stand waiting.
Cease your resistance.
Names, I'll get some distance. Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
I won't lose.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
I will usher you to his side.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Seeker!
spot!
Is there enough? Let's work together!
We'll team up here! Take this!
Is that all?
Kneel before him! Sanctism will reign!
There's badly wounded! Someone!
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Let's try this.
In the name of justice!
They're weak to piercing attack. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This should work.
By the power of heroes! Is that all?
Let's go!
This is nothing.
Please. What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Not now.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Here.
Witness me, brethren!
Could do with this.
Observe, let justice prevail!
Sanctism is supreme!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
What is that? God! You've got some fancy
Come at me!
We'll do this together!
I'm counting on you! Now, what's the play? You first.
I stand Knight! I stand waiting!
Witness the power of Sanctism! I would lose for the sake now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Get in there!
Only a flesh wound.
This is God's judgment! Take this!
No!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Still stand.
Hulkenberg's in
Vida's
bad
power!
shape. She needs help!
We can do this!
Trust me.
I owe you. In the name of justice. Withdrawing. To the fore. I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? Knight! Is that all?
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Kneel before him!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
Shit, no!
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Don't forget about the petrification magic! Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Scout!
No
Swordmaster! Let me rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Guess
one.
the best way is to go for the spear monk.
I call upon royal power within. The power of wind.
I step with blade in hand. Come! Strike me if you dare.
Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Dear God.
He knows we can't attack him.
To the rear guard.
He's toying with
Vida's
us.
power! Win!
In the Swordmaster! Moving to the rear. Swordmaster! I shall vanquish evil. Grim done yet.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Seeker! Scout!
Witness me, brethren!
Could do with this.
Let's need it. By the Knight! I stand waiting.
Let's do this. I would lose for the sake now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get in
brothers!
there!
This is God's judgment! Sanctism will reign! Take this!
We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks. In then time to go offensive. Swordmaster!
Observe the enemy. Moving to the front. I see you!
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Sanctism will reign!
Flesh wound.
Kneel before him! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
I won't lose.
This calls for one of these.
everyone up for all that we strive for! Oh, power of heroes!
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this!
This is nothing.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Are you prepared? Could do with this.
Know your place.
Is that all?
Vida's power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
I call upon royal power within! Let's try this.
Ice with blade in hand!
Seeker! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I shall seize my chance! Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
This should work.
Observe, let justice prevail. I crush you!
Witness me, brethren!
I'll cut through!
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
This is God's judgment! Sanctism will reign!
Please!
Behold
Knight!
my power!
Strike me if you dare!
Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
Trust needed.
My thanks!
Sanctism will reign!
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Come at me!
This calls for one of these.
Witness me,
Blade in
brethren!
hand! I'll destroy you!
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Take this! Kneel before him!
Shit.
Sanctism will
Only a
reign!
flesh wound.
I won't lose.
This should work. Closer than I thought. It's too early to go to his side.
Knight! I stand waiting.
I won't hold back!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Sanctism will reign! Come at me!
Here!
By the swan. Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Got them right in their
It's
weak
too
spot.
early to go to his
Come
side.
forth, royal soul!
To him.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your
Finally.
desperate struggling is for naught.
Oh, he gets to do.
Now,
We've nothing to lose.
this is a waste of my time.
Phew. Hey!
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Her
Fair
forehead is
enough,
probably
miss.
messy.
Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me Besides...
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, really?
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne?
Ah, here's the
Luis.
prick of the century.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I got a dog boy.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these
I'm sure.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna say the second one.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You know.
You do know
light
what
is
that
green
vision is built on.
as easily as he breathed.
If you would claim yourself my ally, then you can't change the world without power.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes. Come on, Hector!
Yo, doggy.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our...
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heis.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet are the sounds from between the trees, just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over.
What say we...
Wait, is this when we unlock the gunner?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira. An old inventor Neurus once knew is living in Camiro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic we showed Neurus. Ward, Euro Cents times 5.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, man.
Welcome back, Cammy. You feeling a little better? So we arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good.
Tongue hurts less, so that's a good thing, I think.
All I've had today were like 2 toasted mini bagels and some popcorn. I would have ordered like Wendy's or something, I kind of didn't feel in the mood to order fast food, especially considering it's getting darker and darker, earlier and earlier.
This is very true.
Especially since I'm alone and in my pajamas and I don't want to potentially get hurt and all that. Like, if it was like a few months ago where it would still be lighted out enough to the point that like I could feel comfortable with it. But it's not.
Right. No, it's okay, I got you.
We had to beat up a bunch of people from the church just now. It was not fun. I had to reset the battle like 3 times. And then I wasn't able to complete a quest for that pretty merchant lady with the white hair. Because I had made star stuff and we're not supposed to be in the capital. We're supposed to be somewhere else now, and that makes me feel just... Good, soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. Fairy girl's right, you know, a carriage could never keep off this space. Some gratitude would be appreciated. We also met a kooky old scientist man who provided us with our sweet ride. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show while on the verge of losing your lunch. And Stroll has motion sickness. We also beat a boss today after dealing with a bunch of goblins.
I know he's scared to attack me right now, but the moment he does...
And I pray we can avoid further hindrances like jesters. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's
And
gauntlet
now
runner
Greg
at
Chun is
last
speaking
arrives
again.
in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question
That
now
sucked. I really
is
wanted
whether
to
or
go
not this
to Dragon Fist.
was the
He
right
just went...
But now we're in a whole brand new town, Cammy.
Oh, heck yeah.
Where we can buy new items. Hopefully a lot of NP restoration items because I'm desperate for that. That's kind of cute. Maybe some
It's
food
far
to
more
cook.
desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of
Whoa!
something.
Whoa, hold on there, light skin.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up
Watch where
soon.
you aiming at.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church.
I'm sorry.
She lives there.
Why is
in
there a
Gigantic
guy in
Castle.
the chat?
I
named
take it the locals are
Adlands
hoping for His
Chungus?
Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between 2 candidates gauntlet runners.
You trying to find a solution?
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel.
Well, it's not him.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers?
Looks like his up.
Dinna be rude, Morris.
Damn!
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from...
You chaps go on.
Can't that wait until...
Too much at stake. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone.
What did he do?
Yeah, we're getting food.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Kind of gross, yes.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to...
Oh, good.
It's a unique texture.
You're...
Something the matter?
Oh, he's serious.
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Come now, they're offering us
Yeah,
5 hospitals.
Lord.
Yes,
It's
absolutely.
Shut up.
How was it?
You know what?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but...
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
And you think this...
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisman. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered.
Yes,
he
he
certainly
is.
isn't going to make this easy for us.
Oh, it's dead serious.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here?
Come here, pal. Let's have a little
Looks pretty far from our
heart-to-heart chat. God, it's embarrassing when people call off.
Here's where we are now, and there...
There's a runner.
Here's where we are, and there's a camp... This place...
Let's see.
Just straight to the point? Not even...
Let's see... Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to...
We've been chasing any lead we have.
Those that
We can't figure it all out.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful
Yeah,
grateful
we're
to
saving
have
the
you. And
we help anyone in...
Inspiring words, young man. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat
Oh,
made
no,
from the
we're having
juvenile
sandworm
sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any together. I'm sure.
Got him.
Are they, did they even make a miniature one for Gallica?
From the roast?
You must have gotten used to eating anything...
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
No.
Did I just fall for 1-inch punch?
It's been a while.
Exactly!
And he missed it.
Pleasure to see you.
Aye.
There was a mod? No.
Yeah.
Right?
Damn. Every time.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Got him.
Oh, it's gorgeous out!
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have
hold on.
overslept. Where is
Let's
everyone?
hurry.
Even to Crygante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs on Stairstone Market.
More people, listen. Hello there.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Light skin. Calm down. I got the high ground.
Hello there.
So seeing Dragon Fist, like, outside of me using it is probably the best thing ever. That is beautiful to look at.
All right then.
I like that it was fun to fight.
Now what am I to do?
Ow.
What?
We need to try it.
Ah, closery.
All right then.
What is it?
An elder candidate?
Man, Dragon Fist isn't ready. I went Super Saiyan 3 specifically for that reason.
Okay.
What'll it be?
That's funny. Whoa.
Healing staff and a silver mace.
What'll it be?
I think he's starting to realize I'm not like everybody else. Really?
What'll it be?
Anytime now, Paul. Yeah.
Now then.
I'm just doing this for sport at this point. Gotcha! If I don't rule. I don't even think that killed him. Oh, it did.
Now then.
I feel bad, man.
All right.
Somebody want a spirit bomb already?
What'll I do here?
Can't be.
Oh, in this town that we're in, all the kids keep getting kidnapped.
What'll it be?
And we're here to put a stop to it. Slayer's Bachelord.
I think I just did that this morning. Was he actually...
Can't be.
Nope. I love living. Oh, they fixed the bug where if you went a certain form, they would actually drain the absolute hell out of your pictures for the reason. I do love the hair physics. Super Saiyan 3, it's beautiful. Damn.
Oh, I could finally buy fairy dust.
Did that just kill? He's alive. Somehow. But the fact that that does that much damage is stupidly broken. They gotta nerf that. Does he know that that's my bag? No.
You!
Hang on.
Oh. Whoa, light skin.
I see. Oh.
Oh.
But...
Vow.
I don't even think I had enough time to block that, did I? Nope.
Oh shit, I get magma just from looking at that? Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks. Now, magma is equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. It can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more magma there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
All right then.
I don't even think go properly aims that. Come here.
Here we go.
What now?
No.
All right.
Will it be this time? Oh. Oh. Oh, Saiyan Spirit on Super Saiyan 3 actually gives me all of my ki back. That's hilarious.
Oh, where do you want it?
Go on, I'll let you go, Yuan.
No, hell.
That's hilarious.
Well met.
Hmm.
No.
I've awaited you. Be well-ish. I've awaited yours. Aye.
That is insane.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Saiyan Spirit is supposed to be powered up to the very limit.
These are the ones who have undertaken the
They never
request to
redeemed it.
subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank
Save
you.
those children.
In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity.
Damn it.
Perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Yo!
Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Oh.
Stuck up a bit.
It was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. You should ask everyone around too.
All right then.
Boy, my thanks to you.
All good.
We go off on our giant sword.
That hit me. I think I would have been a goner, actually. Are you serious?
Man's illusions.
All right then.
What'll I do here?
What is it? Right.
Nice.
Whoa! Whoa, light skin. Chill out.
Also, can we, I'm not sure if you're saying that might get me in trouble though.
I'll try this out.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, is he? He is dead serious. I'm over here, man. Do you not know how to end that?
Ridiculous.
Yes, not.
Yes?
Wow. How much key does Dragonfist need?
People missing. I can hardly think.
Must need a lot.
What you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right.
Gotcha.
Can hardly think.
Hey. No.
Serious?
Remove yourself. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Oh, I think we've seen him around before.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like seeing it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway.
No.
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here
We can try
otherwise.
again if you like.
That information is what we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry,
I was
no charge
so
for the advice, eh?
delayed, I'm
Can't have you
actually
getting yourself
appalled.
killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me.
Oh.
Aye?
Understood.
She's a softie on the inside.
Why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandbox. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep,
I'm right here.
Let's go inform Nearest.
We have 4 days to be here.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just done. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of progress, eh?
Okay, just react. Who's this?
That? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking it. Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. And you came over all giddy.
Society, that little brat goes through
the moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want you passing out on...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, hello, Moore. And the cat.
Come here.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road.
Somebody's going.
A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the
Are you
gauntlet
talking
runner?
about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
We can teleport?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land.
We can teleport? What the fuck?
I'm starting to get the hang of this thing.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait,
Yeah.
isn't this...
Oh, I was just seeing the ball.
The royal capital. How? We were in Martira just last
Shit, we
night.
teleported.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here.
Are you mad?
Okay, that
I
one.
remember how many days the lot...
Alright, this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
So this teleportation...
It's certainly...
Do you know some...
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up, a damnedest thing.
Oh my
It
god.
only stopped.
Maybe I am a trigger for this.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and...
Hold on. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it take...
If we magicked ourselves over here...
He makes it sound...
'Tis no small...
That is actually unfortunate. What?
All right then. All right then. What now?
Yeah, nice try, Bucko.
Oh, I didn't mean to take that screenshot.
What now?
Whoa! Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Me too.
Here I come.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey!
All we can do is trust him.
Bro tried it. Is Bro gonna try and block that? Is he stupid?
It's Martira.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong.
I don't even remember what the hell happened. All I know is I got hit by
suppose
something.
when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we...
What? You mean...
Come here.
Go on, try it.
No reaction.
You gotta be kidding
So
me.
we can't go somewhere we've never been before.
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three greats.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional.
So, in the end...
Well, thank you.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great
do this
detail
all
for it
day.
to work. You'll need more than a
But can you?
glance out a window or a pass, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to...
Not as
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime.
There's no
You're
way.
right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
can see Maria.
Put like that.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from.
Our next foe is a bounty. And we have a...
We have 3 days to prepare. Well, at least we know we can go back here in a flash. Capture highs may, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Mandatory Recruitment Center. Then that your mission has begun, your base of operations have been changed to Merita. If a new operation begins, the town you'll stay on will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Be well prepared for it. You want to return to a previous town, such as Grand Trad, open R1 on the world map, and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Oh!
What?
That's a relief.
Hey, you sure you want to let that... He nicked something of yours.
I think I'm just doing this for...
Oh no!
Reese's memento was stolen?
Wasn't that like...
I don't see him any...
What? What?
Huh.
Oh, I see you want to be a funny guy.
Oh?
Damn it. Alright.
Yeah, I used my imagination to get him to give it to me.
God's punishment sets in.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it.
I guess he's a new
and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
person.
So you want us to get it for you?
Then by all means, do it your...
The way you talk.
Whoa.
Well, the choice is yours.
Really
So
cool.
you...
Information...
I still haven't met the requirements for that yet.
Mark my words.
Sweet.
Once you leave it to me,
Fine.
at a grave not too far from
I
here,
heard
a day's
you for
word is there's monsters knocking about. It's not all bad,
Oh
though.
man, that's so
Fun.
I do recall hearing something about...
I assure you.
We have... I'm having a hard time...
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making...
Somebody just wants you to stay informed.
Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb.
This one's important.
No deadline. Its rank 4 increases courage and increases memento back.
I implore you.
This place. This place.
Fire, a ring, and a ring.
I'll be waiting.
So you're just gonna... Okay. Get out of the ground.
Can boost courage, wisdom, imagination. Oh, now the shop is finally on sale.
Let's go.
But there's a meat store, so I should buy some meat while I'm here. So I can cook new things.
Welcome.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Did I just...
What say you?
Yo.
Pop by again.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh. What am I watching?
What is it?
Oh, thank you.
You!
No,
I'm here to turn in that stupid request, Brigitte.
You.
There's a coat. Here's torn.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I thank you.
Money, Pie's Igniter, and increases courage.
Now then.
Rank 2 courage. I just need eloquence.
Courage.
Just one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to unite the hearts of thy people.
That's...
Our conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always decide. Keeping in contact with...
True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your
Give
mind?
me money. Stop.
All right. I
But now
accept.
I can buy
A wise
igniters
choice.
to have different
Fine,
spell
then.
options.
You heard nothing just now.
What's that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind.
Does she have a puppy?
I've got some business to attend to.
Oh my
We'll go
god,
our
she's a
separate
little
ways
puppy.
for today. If you do tell, then we have a.
You can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah. We unlocked a new job class thing, the merchant.
Interesting.
Party can now
Perhaps
study
it
the
does have hidden
merchant,
depths.
and now we can visit the Lycan Magic Association Igniter Shop.
Oh.
You can
Oh,
now
let's
study
go.
the merchant in academia and try seeing what power awaits you.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Travel safely between houses at night using teleportation. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices.
All right then. All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I want to see what we can now buy here.
Welcome. You have my thanks.
What the f... I can't afford any of this now! What the fuck is Mage Underworld? I can't afford any of this. I'm broke! Mage Flames, Mage... Please tell me she gives discounts.
All right then.
Let's go.
I missed completely.
Closure.
Good.
What now?
A merchant. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills that can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh. Then gold attack. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high critical rate. Lucky Find increases the likelihood of receiving battles. Oh. Increases the effects of consumables by an extra like 20%. Fire dodge. Oh, that's good since it has a fire weakness. And steals magla from nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Thief, Fakir, or Merchant. Fortune slots. Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner.
What the hell? Oh God. Whoa!
Anyways, since she's back, I think this is a good point to end off.
What?
What now?
So, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Definitely not someone playing Metaphor. Squeaky is playing Minecraft, so she's only been there for an hour, so having nice cozy stuff to pass the time wouldn't be bad. Squeaky's also getting a new model soon, from what I've seen. So we should support her, especially when she gets that, so. Anyways, I hope everyone here has a good night, and remember, Osasa minasai and osasu gozaimasu. I'm not used to that one, so good night.